Alright. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some more gaming goodness. Today, we are here to continue our playthrough of Unicorn Overlord. I have really been enjoying my playthrough of Unicorn Overlord so far. Oh, we are diving straight back into it. Bam. Immediately double checking where I am. Last time on, we made our way through the Kingdom of Drakenhold. 2 streams ago, we did the entire desert region. Last time we did all of this region, including the Colosseum, where we rescued the second prince of the younger of the 2 princes of Drakenhold. We recruited a bunch of new characters. Trying to remember. Quick. I think we recruited the sellsword Jeremy. Prim's older sister, the Wyvern Rider Hilda. And Oclese the Feather Sword, who's actually from earlier. Who we'd met earlier than that. But we also rescued Prince Gilbert. Still missing some stuff. Drakia Lumber. Alright, so there was a good deal that I'd done, a good deal that I had not. I still gotta find stuff for these. But we are now getting ready to make our way up north to the Heir of the Dragonlands, help Gilbert take back the capital from the Zenoiran forces. But before that, I wanted to head over here and do the Blooming Rose on Bear Rock, where we're making our way to Pritzlav's fortress, the greatest fortress in Drakenhold, to defeat the cruel general who works there. Now, all of that being said, okay. Maybe first thing we'll do is we'll do some mining. So I know that there were 5 treasures in... I got the 3 free mining passes. Let's use them. Alright, we have 3 things, it looks like. No, we just didn't. We just missed that, it looked like. 3 copper ores, so we got the first treasure map for Drakenhold. Let's check out Unicorn Overlord treasure maps. How many treasure maps? There's 5 in all zones. Every region will cost you. Earlier being the least expensive, order increasing. So maybe save those things for later. Albion's 5th treasure will not spawn until you have the other 4 treasures. Cool. Huge. Come on. Almost there. I look like a teenager going through puberty. That's my jam. That's my style. Teenager going through puberty with the oversized sweater. I was getting a little too hot, and the beard was getting a little, the hair was getting a little too everywhere. How you doing, Herb? Okay, treasure map 2 we got. It'll be back soon. Don't worry. The beard grows back pretty quickly. The hair a little less so. I was getting to the point where I could barely see when I was driving with the hair. Good. I got something there. I got number 3, 2 Cedronite stones and 2 copper ores. Not gonna lie, I thought this game would actually be about unicorns. You know, that would be neat if we do find a unicorn eventually. Alright, we still gotta find 2 more maps. Don't think I got anything there. Divine Stone, or I got a lot of copper. This game needs to be boycotted for misrepresentation. It's appropriating unicorn culture. It's deplorable. This game, I've only seen horses in this game so far. You know, I've also, to be fair, seen griffins. Ooh, we got something right away. Nice. Ah, I was about to hit my mighty dig. We got 3 right away. Am I going to be trying out the upcoming Dragon Ball game? 100%, Herb. 100%. Sparking Zero is one of my most looked forward to games coming up. I would put the Dragon Ball Budokai series in one of my favorite ooh. I just got map 4. In one of my favorite game series of all time. Particularly, 2 of them are the best in my opinion. What's the favorite for many? Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 for the Nintendo Wii. I loved that game. My personal favorite was PlayStation 2 Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. So I am so excited for Sparking Zero to come out. You got no clue. I am all about this. So you know I'm going to be here doing it on stream. You know I'm going to be playing the heck out of that game. There it is, number 5, baby. So we got all 5 maps for Dragonhold. I'm set. Always wanted to play Budokai Tenkaichi as a kid. You never had a PS2. I'm just gonna say, there we go. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I only have 3 of my PS2 games. I do not have the majority of them. Lost over time in moves or sold them when I was younger and more foolish. But I still have my Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. I will never sell this game. I love this game so much. It is still in great condition. And Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 for the Wii is so good. So I love these games, and will be looking forward to the new one. It is top tier, in my opinion, when it comes to like the arena brawler genre. All right. Details are in the quest log. By the desert. Desert. Not far from where I am now. Not far from where I am now. So east of where I am, by the windmills. So let's start with number 5. You try to steal it from me? I think not. Alright. Map 5. Done. Ooh, precious rod. And a miracle fruit. Let's compare Precious Rod to someone like Scarlet. Really, that's what they believe is optimal for her. There you go. Yeah, no, I loved, and it's a damn shame that Isayama, I believe was, right? Was the music for Budokai 3 was Isayama. Oh no, it was Yamamoto. Kenji Yamamoto. It's a damn shame, because he stole a lot of music for his tracks. So when they remade the Budokai games, they changed almost the entire soundtrack. But like Budokai 2 and Budokai 3, a lot of it was stolen music. So that's probably why it was so good. But one thing I will forever regret, this has, in my opinion, one of the best openings. And it was an original song, so the opening was not a stolen song. But the Dragon Ball Z 3, Budokai 3 opening, in my opinion, is one of the greatest game opening songs ever. And the combat was so fluid and fun. The fact that like the health meter and your power bars were scouters that broke the more damage you took was so cool. And then when it comes to Budokai Tenkaichi 3, the fluid movement, they feel they perfected a lot of the stuff from the previous games, and the cast. They had, what, like 70 plus characters? 150 characters. Which is wild. And they had some ridiculous characters, like giant characters like Harudegarn and stuff like that. Loved it. Okay, so this is just the middle of the woods. But it's to the southwest of where I am, in just the middle of the woods. So we're in the right area. So it's a long... There you go. Morphon's Dew of Illusion, and a Salamander Ring. Okay, the next ones were all down in the desert. So that was number 4. Done. Number 3. Along the lower beach. That's easy. Saw it there. The Knot of Ruin. Elaine and Liza. Have I ever played Brawlhalla? No, but I've always liked the look of it. Can you tell me more about life in the desert? Sure, wouldn't mind. What's a foreign prince want to know? You have your own kingdom. Besides, there's no point telling you. I also appreciate how it's kind of, Fortnite-esque in the way that they bring in other properties, which I think is really cool. Just as Alban has always described you. Your warnings are correct. I understand how dangerous the desert can be. I wish to know more. 'Tis a step towards furthering Cornea's newfound bond with your nation. Never grasped how different our likely glass used to complain all the time. Someone who has 80 hours in Brawlhalla, stay mentally stable and stay away from ranked. Oh man, most games, staying away from ranked is good advice. That's generally solid advice, no matter where you are. So it's like a 2D fighter. So I like a good 2D fighter. By Rock. The rewards are really worth it. There you go. The Twin Dragon Shield. Magellan and Liza. I also really like Brawlhalla's art style. The kind of cheapified... Oh, Master Chief is in it? That's cool. I'm finally back. Finally me again. So I can't just pretend like nothing happened while I was gone. Besides my own fault for letting Zenora sink their teeth. I didn't help you when I noticed you were acting funny. All I did was accuse you of turning on us. Imagine how I feel waking up to find out you died trying to stop me. I like Magellan and Liza. We have a good relationship. Then again, the one thing I hate about free games is how pay-to-win they are. Yeah, that's always kind of rough. There are some that are good. Let's think. As of right now, some good free-to-play games. Valorant and Apex. Rocket League. Honkai and Genshin. You know I'm a big Genshin fan, so... And I gotta get back into Honkai. Splitgate, League, Fall Guys. I mean, yeah, like the bigger ones. A lot of those are very niche titles, though. Fortnite. EVE Online, Tower of Fantasy. man. Been knowing your friend for the Master Chief skin. Alright, one more treasure. I didn't even look at the picture. Big open area right up here. Right there. Ten treasures. I am in a similar boat to that, Herb. You love the Halo games but haven't finished any Halo game. I am in a very similar boat. High school, I played a lot of... Why is this yellow? Oh, because Berengaria is no longer available because she was captured. That's where she was. That's ridiculous. I played a lot. We played a lot of Halo 2. A little bit of Halo 3. That was a lot of afternoons. That being said, I'm a story fiend. I still have yet to do a single Halo story. I consider that a personal failing, by the way. That is a flaw in my character. Alright, let's start making my way north. So, like, I love... the vibe of Halo. And I would love to maybe do the story for, like, 1 through 4. From what I hear about 5 and Infinite, it's kind of... But I'm still intrigued. Is the Master Chief Collection on Game Pass? It is. Alright, maybe, I'll keep that in mind. Scorpion, Reaper, Cockatrice, Wyvern. So I got Scorpion, and I know where Cockatrice is, but I've yet to see Reaper or Wyvern. Yeah. Alright, let's deploy. This is going to be a big mission. The Blooming Rose on Bear Rock.
I've heard the plan, Joseph. you can even call it that. You intend to do nothing and bide our time until the general is shipped off.
Just so, my lady. We strike after he's departed the fortress, before his successor has time to arrive. Ab sent a leader to marshal its defenses. Even the most ironclad of strongholds will fall to the chaos of war.
Spineless old man. What will any of this accomplish if we let that monster slip through our fingers? Tell me, Joseph.
Princess, please. I understand your anger towards Zenoira, but this seems to be far beyond that. What is your history with Geeth?
I guess you wouldn't know. 10 years ago, he sought to prove his allegiance to Galerius through a sacrifice of royal blood. My blood.
The barbarian. Then the reason you fled to Drakenholt was to break free of his reach.
Ah.
Yes. I was meant to cross the border with my retinue, the Knights of the Rose. But it wasn't to be.
I fear I can imagine how this story ends.
They surrendered their lives so that mine could endure. Barred his path with their fallen corpses. I lost every last one of them. And now, as the only survivor of that slaughter, it falls on me to avenge their deaths. Geeth's head will roll by my blade.
'Tis a painful memory, and yet in this harsh world, every skirmish, I assure you, should the opportunity...
I don't want your empty promises.
Your ladyship.
Leia. I take it you heard...
I did. I wasn't intending to pry, ma'am.
I've lost my appetite for comfort.
Damn.
I hope you can forgive my ignorance, Princess. That was the first I'd heard of such tragedy.
Even the one closest to her.
It's an old story.
Even so, I must say, Sir...
I've always admired your boldness, but this burden is mine to bear. Save your opinions for... Now go get some rest.
Ma'am.
Princess, wait! Making a martyr of yourself.
The new Knights of the Rose.
You're here to stop me too, then.
Are you kidding? We just don't want to miss out on the action.
We may not match your years in the Order, but we embody the Rose. From the moment I joined as a fledgling squire, I vowed to be your shield, that vow. That spirit stands unchained.
Please, my princess. Let us join you. You're right. I should never have considered doing this without you. We stand at the ready, my... Knights of the Rose. We march at once.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Gotcha.
All right. Oh no, that messes with all of my unit formations.
Princess.
He's feeling the failure after watching the Queen go off on her own.
I'll not allow history to repeat itself. We must be after her.
Please be safe.
That changes 3 of my units. Right? Or 2. 2 of my units. Because Freya, all those guys are together. Not rest. The rebels here I didn't have enough to worry about. Though I could deliver their leader's head to the Emperor Galerius. That would make a great gift, perhaps even great enough to spare me his ire. What timely turn of events. Okay. So there's 2 lose conditions. This is taken.
Their eyes are
Virginia is defeated. Yeah, look, Nina's unit was destroyed, and Hilda's unit was destroyed. Henlin Lagos' unit. Dang it. Because Leah was in here. Is Leah also unavailable? No, Leah's available. Okay. We'll put Oclese in that unit. We're going to put Leah in that unit. We're not going to use Nina's unit.
I make for battle.
We need to start heading over here. So they're going to go after them and provide backup.
I am your humble servant.
So let's see what unit is there going to be. It's either going to be Elaine or Joseph. Let's try Joseph.
My duty as a priestess, I'm far from helpless. Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
Okay, now we need some people to go that way. Let's send Rosalind's
Let me show
unit.
you what a dark elf. Your orders then. Setting off.
And finally, let's station
Let me at him.
Bruno's unit for defense. And go.
Proceed with caution.
You can't run.
We're fine.
A shame, isn't it? Whatever you wish. As you wish.
Their eyes are on me.
How can I help? They're after me. Who
All right.
knows what might happen to you? You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
We're skipping them and taking that out. But now that we have
Your
this
humble servant.
hastened call, that'll help us catch up.
Let me take this one. Just like I thought.
Steel your resolve.
I'm here to help.
In service of the crown. How may I assist?
bring back Morden.
As you wish.
Okay,
I'm up.
let's use this chance.
The day will be ours. We march. The path is set.
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
Okay.
I can win this.
We'll win, but are we going to be knocked back is the question.
I stand triumphant.
Dope. Good.
You don't
Okay.
stand a chance.
Let's see how they do. How does this unit look with this formation?
Mere soldiers don't deserve to sully my blade.
Yep. Oh, I hit my griffin.
Huh?
Healed up. All good. Shh. Don't think that'll take him out. Yeah, no.
Over here.
Not bad. These rebel worms have come far enough to send out reinforcements, deploy as many as it takes. Damn. Okay.
Yeah?
Order must be preserved. Allow me. A brisk flight.
How much punishment can you take?
Does he go down in the front? Okay, no, he didn't. Good. So now we'll use this and heal them up.
Cross me, yay. Whatever you wish. As you wish.
Caught up. Yes, good. Talk. Damn! Full scale
The
war.
man would rather hide away and hurl stones than face us with honor.
That's been my strategy in half the fights that I've had.
I'm relieved to find you unharmed,
Catapults.
my princess. Now, come. Flee this day.
Joseph. I know the truth hidden behind those words. This selfish display of mine has thrown others squarely in harm's path.
I admit, the battle has been more of a struggle than I anticipated.
No, it hasn't.
No struggle is too great when compared to your safety.
I was wrong, Joseph. In a fit of rage, I stood my most loyal subjects before the might of an entire army, and in so doing, almost repeated the very tragedy I seek to avenge.
Hey, it's not your... We are ever ready to lay our lives down for you should the need arise. The captain surely felt the same. All those years ago.
Forgive me, friend. This is as far as we go on our own.
You have my thanks.
Good, we got them back.
I might want to move.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I'll do what I can. I can handle it. Who knows what might happen to you?
kill the sorcerers.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Nice. Big ups.
Anything you need? Oh, that's all?
Garrison there. We should recover some stamina.
You dare challenge me? Is anyone surprised? Watch what royalty can do.
I'm far from helpless. Right.
So I'm out of the range. There we go.
I'm here. I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
I am your humble servant.
I mean, yeah, that's going to be big for them.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
To me.
Good.
Let me take this one. Don't stop now.
Now we'll use this place to recover some stamina.
Right. It's ours now.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
I'll do what I can.
All right.
I'll do it.
Your orders? Very well.
It's gotta be a special thing I can do.
They're mine.
Your villainy ends here.
Easy.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
I made it.
For the liberation.
I've made it.
Alright, I could start hitting this and then go weaken, soften them up.
Your orders, sir.
The time is at hand.
Have you need of my bow? Your orders, if you will. I accept.
We march. The path is
You
set.
go get them.
Blame your own bad luck. That's what you get.
You face me. A fine bout.
Okay.
Anything you need. Your orders, then.
I need a flying unit to go get that. Okay,
As you wish.
start moving towards them. Where was my flying unit? There it is.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Go stag that for me.
Onward.
Elaine, go snag that for me. They're about to spawn new things, so I should...
Gotta give our desert a good name. I'm up. Doing it.
Oh, wait,
How may
one
I
more.
assist?
Alright, we abandoned the other catapult. We'll abandon this one after this shot. It's a fight over the catapult. Let's see how they do. I want to see how Scarlet is with the upgraded thing I gave her.
I have you.
Yeah, she gets 3 quick heals and 2 big heals.
Let me. Easy now.
Sick. Phantom attack guarantees a hit, right?
In my sights.
Is that better? Not bad for a priest.
Wild.
Just like I thought. How can I help? Right. I'm here.
Alright, this is a shot in the dark. Let's fire to there.
Splendid.
Don't stop
Oh,
now.
I took out one.
This is the place. I trust in your judgment. Understood.
What is it?
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, eliminate them. Easy mode.
Well fought. We march. The path is set. Your orders, if you will.
I'm far from helpless.
Your orders, sir. How may I assist? Forward.
Good.
Go and withdraw, that way you can...
As expected of Cornian royalty.
I depart.
Our spirits are high. Victory grows ever closer. I trust in your judgment. I accept.
I won't disappoint. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all? Whatever you wish.
Start moving everyone towards there.
Setting off.
You're asking for it.
Check out my desert unit.
I can help.
Doom Knights and a Miracle Knight. Does he also get Pursuit? No, he doesn't. Okay.
Find it. I'll not give in.
Think you can take it? Reloading.
Debuff immunity. Killing Chain, nice. Now Killing Chain should hit him hard. Oh, especially with him being poisoned.
Don't get any idea.
Hell yeah.
How's that for desert pride? Let me at him already. Be there in a sec.
This battle is mine. The foreseen outcome. I've lost enough already.
You go garrison there as a first line of defense.
How can I help? I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
Pushovers. What do you need?
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. On it.
I'm up.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant. As you wish.
I think they moved.
I have arrived.
A fine discovery. Barely any effort. Your orders? To the next. Allow me. Very well.
The time is at hand. To me.
The tide now turns.
Okay, the Limagos unit.
Be careful.
Can you match me?
Do you want to die?
I feel like I should alter the quick heal so it's maybe after like 75%. It's not just for 1 damage. Cool.
As if I could fail. We'll continue apace.
I can win this.
There's always more to learn.
Let me take this one. I need to take a break. How can I help?
Rest here.
Ready. You got it.
Anything you need. As you wish.
How may I assist? Forward.
I'm up.
Whatever you wish.
I won't disappoint.
We march. Onward.
Get them all to the same area, and then we'll give everyone boosts.
So, what
This
next?
is just as the place.
I await further
I
orders.
trust in your judgment.
Heal everyone.
To me. Good time is at hand.
Good choice.
Through me.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
The path is set.
What is it? I'm off.
The time is at hand.
Where's Lex's unit?
On it. Sure thing.
I came here to do that. And look at all these units that are right here.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
Your orders, sir.
Take cover.
I'm here.
I've never heard of such an order. 10 years ago, you went after a princess and Cordy's family, slaughtered everyone in her guard. Do you know how many peons I've slain? I can't be expected to remember every person I put bloodstain on my spear.
To me.
You can't run.
Fortune favors you.
Let's check out. I really like Rosalind.
Forgive me. Strength and beauty. You're free.
You guys are just nothing. You guys are melting.
Behold my might.
Just like this. picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Your orders, then. As you wish. I made it.
Nah, we don't need a...
I can win this.
You don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance.
Just a second.
Okay, let's see Virginia's unit.
Prepare to breathe your last, Geef.
Unruly little brat, aren't you? Come then, if you dare. Your demise shall serve me well.
Onward.
Give him an initiative up. Okay, no, he's down. Damn! Kitra? We should still be able to take out the entire row with our Griffin.
I shall heal you.
If they're not already dead first. Yep, there we go.
With all the might of the royal family.
Level up, level up, level up!
In His Highness's honor. 'Tis the fruit of my labor. Nothing's stopping me now.
That's what you get.
Bulwark Tower Shield. Grants a row of allies a buff that negates one physical attack. Took me almost 40 minutes to do this one stage, but it was. Damn, look at that. 31 units defeated. 5 areas liberated. Hell yeah. Be able to get 2 good promotions out of this. We're close to rank A, so maybe I'll start saving my honor.
The Knights of the Rose have their vengeance.
It's very, Bison from Street Fighter. You remember the day the great Bison visited you and changed your world. For me, it was a Tuesday.
At long last, Geef is consigned to the hell of history where he belongs. None.
And everyone we lost can finally rest easy.
Justice was delivered this day.
Yep.
You can take things from here, Joseph.
Princess.
Is she gonna feel... Yeah, we all gotta convince her, hey, it was dumb, but...
I've decided to leave the liberation. That, and I hereby dissolve the Knights of the Rose.
That's not what anyone wants.
Live however you see fit.
What? But why?
We did it, my lady.
That's exactly it. I spoke to him before he met his end, and the man didn't even remember who we were. The corpses of those he murdered were nothing to him. Rid from his mind ere the warmth had even left their bodies. All the while, I've been tortured by delusions of revenge. A damned slave to the past he had long since forgotten. Not only that, but I closed my ears to Joseph's plans, and in acting as I saw fit, put all of you in great
Then just
danger.
follow my lead.
And now, I must answer for my wrong.
Please, my lady, don't virtue and justice play at the heart of your every action, as is proper for the paragon of Cornian royalty.
Talene.
I'd think you were describing Elaine, not me.
Apologies if this is out of line, your ladyship. I have stood by your side for a number of years now. Ever since you first stepped foot into Dragonhold. In that time, you have done what seemed impossible. Restored pride to this land, and encouraged its people to reclaim their home. I doubt you fully understand just how monumental an accomplishment that is. In you, Prince Gilbert saw the progeny of a ruined land, holding her head ever high despite the many sorrows she'd confronted. That noble spirit stirred the dormant fire in his breast, emboldened him to take up his sword once more. Where has that spirit gone? I've always counted your pride as a member of the royal line to be among your greatest strengths. Yet were Prince Gilbert to see you now, he would surely view it as nothing but a weakness.
I dare you to say...
Princess, The people of Cornea aren't the only ones who look to you for hope. I know you want to bury your sword, but I ask that you don't bury the dreams of Drakenhold along with...
Come on, Prince. Say something.
I must add my own plea to the roar, Virginia. In truth, there's still a great deal I've yet to learn. So many lessons left untaught the day I lost my mother. But that's precisely why I value having you beside me. To teach me the ways of Cornian royalty like no other can.
I suppose I could
Aww.
stay on at least a little longer, seeing how desperately you need me. Enough with your staring. All of bashfulness doesn't suit me in the slightest.
And now one last conversation between these two.
Old wound disturbing your sleep?
I was merely reflecting.
I like how it's a Games of Thrones level cast of like such a multitude of characters with such a multitude of personalities and stories that blend together really well.
To that monstrous blade, that the prince and I might. Yet I can't help but what. Had I only faced Galerius in her stead, might my demise have spared her such a cruel fate? Perhaps she would be the one standing beneath this moonlit sky instead of me. She deserved to live. It seems I too am slave to a past.
Both our hearts were scarred deep by what happened 10 years ago, but that pain isn't ours alone. So many suffered that. But there's still hope for Pete. Elaine is that hope. The boy you saved, and the man you raised him to. Take pride in that.
You grow more and more like Elenia with every setting sun, flying true as an arrow.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. Joseph, I can't be the mother Elaine has lacked all these years. But I can whip him into shape every now and then. Let's hold that whip to...
Oh god. Morbid. Get a lot of treasure and... There you go. Back to Cornea, so we now have a quick way from Cornea. Radiant Knight to Sainted Knight? I think I'll promote Kitra.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
And then I will start saving. Yeah, let's hire a nice cheap House Carl. Balthazar.
Keep a level head, everyone.
It's wise to withdraw.
How may I assist?
Haven't I done enough? Just don't expect too much.
There we go. So I have one extra person to station at places. Miriam and Joseph. So the leader of the new knights, I pray you forgive me. My actions battle took place here. 'Tis a blessing that we kept the princess from any serious harm. Yet all matters considered, I should never have let her take to flight to begin with. I owe you a debt of gratitude for standing as her shield. I'm sure I've been a difficult decision to make. Duty compelled you to hinder Princess Virginia's march. Yet you yourself was nothing more than to see Keith slain. I was but a squire myself when the princess fled. This I could only watch as my knights rode off in her defense. For as long as our hearts beat in the chest, the Knights of the Rose shall ever bleed for the princess. And now I'm certain their spirits journey at the princess's side. There you go. Okay, another cemetery for Sharon. Battle for Kranik. Level 24. You know, I haven't really done a thing that much higher than me. I'm gonna save here. Let's try it. They're a good deal higher than me, than most of my characters.
ours. We march. The path is set.
I stand ready. Sir.
We're under attack.
Nowhere is too far.
There you go. That'll destroy the traps, soften them up.
At your service. At once.
The time is at hand. Onward. You face me.
So that... Ooh, it really weakened Berenice.
We march. The path is set. Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. To me. Your villainy ends here.
On my honor as a knight.
Could
Good.
you perhaps? I can't wait for my next fight.
Nice.
You're nothing.
They're done.
Dead and buried.
We march. Excellent. The time is at hand. Onward. You face me.
An enemy several levels higher than me. Let's check it out.
We can do this. I have you.
Nice. The double hit. So you won't be stunned from it. It also blocked their damage. Oh.
I'll protect you.
Oh, no.
Take heart.
But that did give me an up. An AP up.
Together now.
Just keep... Yeah, no. Wrecked. Hell yeah.
Another step forth. Victory grows ever closer.
Alright. So hey, we got a new port. We're grateful. I only hope our lives in peace flee of this conflict. The Zenoiran girl, Adelina. She spent time in the tavern complaining about her impressive... Getting ever so closer to rank A.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coins won't.
The southern coast of Bastorius. Is that the north, right? Oh my god. We've crossed into the snowlands. Beyond Zenoir's occupation, I've little information. Head for the capital, Bastoritza. Conveyance crystals. I just want to get a look around the area, and then I'm going to head back. That's one of the beast people? Is that a Bestral? I've never seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Werewolf.
Damn. Are you all right? Yeah. You had little choice in the matter. Had you...
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrals always been the stab first at...
You'll pay for this, Zenoiran scum!
The hits just keep coming today.
Hold a moment, please. We're not... A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was, she dropped some...
A pendant, it would seem.
I want a werewolf on my team. I kind of want a werewolf on my team. The Nameless Guard Bow. Eagle Eye.
Take this! Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I just gave...
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there.
Who you?
But this grassy scent... I knew you were from Cornea.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
Is she a Bestral?
My name's Unifi. I fight for a free Bastorius, with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking everywhere for them. I can't believe you...
Unifi.
Oh my god! It's a lion!
Snow if you keep worrying me like this?
A lion gladiator?
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked
We got
up?
Unifi. Morard, is he one?
The bastards strike at our capital.
Morard is one. A werelion.
Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
Level 25? Alright, we'll come back another time. Although, a werelion sounds dope. Just saying. That's apparently a class, werelion. My sister wants to go somewhere called Elheim. Elheim. Come on, Lex. Find me another thing. Another Watchman's Lantern.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. Your coin.
So I need 3 more sea bream and 3 more tilapia.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. You got a deal. You got it. You're...
Cool dragon head statue. .5% of the map. Stone has a guard, but it's still unmarked for some reason. Oh, it's been unmarked, but I haven't stationed a guard there. This one has not been unlocked yet, though. What's it here? Trying to remember what this centered. I think I can repair this bridge. So I'm still missing Cedronite? Okay. There's only one remaining cemetery in Drakenhold. Alright, let's start moving up. So you're the rebels everyone's talking about. Fine, let's see what you're made of. The battle for Scheitz. Seabream. In the battle for Kleinfeld. Massive city. There's the last cemetery over there. Kleinfeld heads towards the capital. So we're going to do this one first. This shouldn't be too bad. Defeat Albert. Anytime I see a named character, quickly check. Albert. Nope. Who'd be a fun one to deploy?
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done. If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day. Allow me. Very well.
I've done Lex's.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
Face your demise.
Take a little bit of chip damage here.
It was never in doubt.
Ready.
And plunder all of you. Thanks for grouping up.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Me? Seriously? I'm up.
Come then. To the next. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
This one's mine.
Haven't got to watch Lex's unit fight in a minute. Huge. Weakened if he attacks one more time. But will he get a chance? Nope. It's such a fun group.
Done and dusted.
Your orders? A brisk flight. Allow me.
There you go.
Face your demise. Quiet down now.
Ah, they are fencing me.
I mustn't. You won't live.
I'm here to help.
I mustn't.
We're good. Good job, Prim.
You'll be okay. This should help.
Defeat is not an option. If you want me, then have me.
So they were not able to break through that barrier in time. That's fine. critical heal. Leah levels up, and Hilda's right at the cusp.
I would appreciate a rest.
I gotta save up 200 honor. To your liberation, we owe you our lives, and while the future is still uncertain, I'm thankful we can catch our breath. Easy.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. You got a deal. Your coins will...
Gloucester and Auburn. Two desert boys. Gloucester, I hear you've been steering clear of your family ever since you were set free from Zenoira. How'd you know that? They're worried about you. Last they heard, you went off working for the bad guys and never came home. Now, I'm not one for giving advice, but you might want to stop by, let them breathe easy after all the stressing. Can't do that. Not until we've driven Zenoira from this continent once and for all. Nor until I've atoned for the sins I've committed. Look, I don't want to say this, but you never know what battle's going to be your last. And think of how they'd feel if you went and died before you could ever tell them you were doing all right. They'd be stuck suffering from the pain for the rest of their lives. I know, damn it, but it changes nothing. I'm a knight, and my sole duty lies in protecting my nation. Thus, until the duty is done, I can never yield. Little harsh. Apologies. Yet I have no intention of leaving this world anytime soon. My family will have to wait. If I run into them myself, I'm still going to tell them you're doing okay. Auburn's such a good dude. Those mean soldiers trampled our fields, but I have to fix them up. That's what being strong's like. Good job, girl. Oh, was there 49.7? I need to get to 50. Ah! Ooh, here. Back to the walled city of Ukut. Oh my god, there's so many things. Come back when you've hit 75%. I like how more and more people have more stuff to talk about the more you play. I want to check something. I was wondering why some of these churches have empty wings there. I'm wondering if that has something to do with Oclise and her quest. Okay, I need 30 Drachia lumber and 30 Cedronite stone. So you know what, actually, what might be a nice, easy idea. Elaine and Jeremy, the quick tempered, or the quick temperament changing mercenary. Caught that, did you? The guy was missing a shield, so... However, I've also heard of your concealing yourself behind another unit, turning they were the ones attacked. Was such duplicity intentional? Nah, boss. I'm a changed man, and changed man wouldn't go pushing those kids up to the front line. I wouldn't complain if that's how you want to put it, but think about it. If the folks I was standing behind got an arrow in their necks, who do you think would be next? I have little choice to believe your words, even though if you judge them capable to handle it, I'd ask you never to hide behind your allies. I would also ask them to place yourself in harm's way for the sake of those less skilled than you. Yeah, wouldn't dream of it. It's strange how well he listens given everything else. If I can get 2 Cedronite stones. For Cedronite. Set. Good. Gave him a little horse. Repair the bridge, please. 10 honors. The Azure Crest Shield. Up his defense. Cool. I'm trusting you, game. A member of the local militia just arrived seeking an audience with swordswoman Leah. They're a civilian army, not an official one. Were Leah not an old ally? Were Leah not an old ally, we likely would have turned her down. Let's skip formalities. Fruth Harbor is in desperate need of aid. It's pivotal trade for the entire region. Man, a few words and all business. Fruth was actually meant to be a key position in the Liberation's March. I've no issue proceeding as planned. However, it seems like the militia has little intention of making it a cooperative battle. The blame rests with me. I went alone during the initial negotiations and promised Dragonholt's army, not the Liberations. It's disorganized, and while the battle might prove the first step in changing, it won't happen overnight. An unruly ally is still an ally. We will not deny the mage. Two armies as one.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note.
Your Majesty. Apologies for the interruption, but I come with... The militia grew impatient and went on ahead. They were surrounded before...
My guys.
This, in the very moment we do...
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous
All the same,
I know that you're worried.
At least let me send someone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The risk...
But I can slip past them. I swear upon my...
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the...
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle.
As you command.
She not thrilled about not being able to go on her own? We'll rescue both. We're bait laid out to entrap them, nothing more.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Let's deploy Fran's unit. And let's deploy
I make for battle. I am your humble servant.
all three of them hasten call.
Your orders, sir.
You start moving this way.
Your orders?
I stand ready. Understood.
That's a lot of water.
At your service.
Okay, a giant's canopy.
An ill-omened battle.
Let's see what Fabian's unit's like.
Never surrender! We'll snatch victory from the foul jaws of
You'll be okay.
Well, Fabian's down.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once.
Allow me.
Do I have anything that... Will it stack? It's worth a shot.
Shall I?
One of the many benefits of old age.
Steel your resolve. The war rages on. How may I assist?
Alright,
Forward.
oh my god, it goes far out there.
You're nothing. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Sir. No mercy. Face me and be cut down.
Did I use my better one by accident? Oh, I'm dumb.
My griffin needs a rest. At your service.
Alright, let's deploy a new unit.
The day will be ours. We march. set.
I'll not show mercy. I stand triumphant. Your orders, sir. I make haste. Shall I?
Good.
Drinks are on me.
I can move no further. I am your humble servant. Your orders, sir. Forward. 'Tis claimed for the liberation. I am your humble servant.
Heavy swing, take all of them out.
How may I assist? As you wish. Your orders, sir. I am your humble servant.
The time is at hand. To me.
So even they take damage from those. That's good.
Come then. Well fought. Onward. 'Tis ours now. We march. The path is set.
Let me show you what a dark out. Anything you need. Setting off.
Seems we've made it. Come, my princess, not a moment to spare.
I stand ready. Understood.
A minor blessing. I await further. Your orders, sir. Forward.
Yeah, you take out the watchtower.
I make haste.
You take them
At your
out.
service, sir. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
You face me. Well fought.
We'll have a lane clear this side out, actually.
Your
Okay.
orders, sir. Forward.
So you start heading for that one.
At your service. I can do this. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Your villainy ends here. We march. The path is set. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Elaine is dead.
demise.
Yeah. I don't love sword masters around shamans.
I rise to any challenge.
You face me. My legs grow heavy. We march.
I am your humble servant.
Hasten call both of them.
This should be fun.
Come then. My wyvern and I soar as one. Allow me a brisk flight. I rise to any challenge. Face your demise.
I've yet a long way to climb.
I stand triumphant.
Your orders? Very well.
No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once.
You can go take them out now. Once I'm there, I'll be able to garrison there.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
If you want me, then have me.
Dang, I didn't make it in time.
I can fly no further. Allow me.
If I get that.
Your orders? It shall be done.
I stand ready. Sir. Your orders, then.
Restore the stamina of Fran's group.
Anything you need. As you wish.
You go take them on. We should almost be done with the lane.
How much punishment can you take?
Hell yeah.
A shame, isn't it? Your orders, then. So anything you need.
Your orders, sir.
Nowhere is too far.
If I do heavy swing first, that'll weaken them. Should weaken them enough for me to just straight up win.
I rise to any challenge.
I'll be taking that. Face me and be cut down.
Good, but that probably kills Fran. Yeah.
Dead and buried. I stand ready. Understood. I think we can use this.
I'll not show mercy.
Alexander's unit takes them out. I gotta give Fran some better armor. Alexander is so much healthier than Fran.
Your orders, then. As you wish.
To me. For the liberation. The time is at hand.
Your orders? Very well. Allow me. It shall be done. Face your demise. I would appreciate a rest.
Start lending us your spear.
How may I assist? Forward.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me.
We march. Just a moment.
I fear death approaches. I am your humble servant.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
Shall I? I stand triumphant. I am your humble servant. Forward.
Standing by. At your service. I stand ready. Sir.
Good.
I'll not show mercy.
Alexander's unit will take out all these guys.
The war rages on. How may I assist? I make haste. Your orders, sir. Steel your resolve. Perhaps a rest, if I may.
Shall I?
Oh, they're gonna win this one. Okay. Finally. Because they have first strike. Oh, the enemies have first strike. Nope. But that was his only evade.
Prove your loyalty.
Hell yeah, brother. We need to do 1 damage to this guy. That was just a miss. He didn't use his evade. That was his evade. Which means that hits.
A rousing victory. The war rages on. Your orders, sir. I make haste.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. Whatever you wish. Setting off. At your service. Sir.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
My unit has captured this land.
Requesting further command. Your orders? Very well. I am your humble servant.
I am your humble servant.
and ready. At once.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
Alright, go ahead, guys. Swarm them.
An ill-omened battle.
No mercy.
They took out Fran. But it's a win.
At your service. Gray skies loom ahead.
I can help.
Somehow does more healing to them?
I fear death approaches.
I'm right next to you. You can't run.
Tremble in fear before my superior
Cordula.
sorcery.
Quiet down now.
Okay. I'm fine with that. That she gets the back row.
Quiet down now.
We shall see our duty through.
I can barely stand.
Good. The incapacitation is solid. But now he heals again.
We strive together. Charge!
Got me good.
Damn.
Is that all?
Cheer up. Stunning, aren't I?
So they're all severely weakened.
If you want me, then
I can help.
I feel like I can't tell if Swordsmasters are great or bad against these guys because they have so many attacks that it really uses up a lot of their AP and NPP. Oh, and Prim can remove the debuffs.
Barely stand.
But then Offensive Curse just reapplies it.
You'll be okay.
Then I cancel it again immediately.
learn your limits.
How much punishment?
Steel your resolve.
I'm right next to you.
It's pointless. I'm doing it for me. No.
I'll not show mercy.
I can't waste experience
Shall I? You
on
can't run.
no-name units.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
The Speed Hex Staff Hastened Cursed. Minus 30 initiative to a single target? That's wild. Giving that to Selvi, right? This puts us so close.
The Fruth Militia saved my prince, and it is entirely thanks to you.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Focus
happens.
your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies.
Of course, my lord.
Your skill in commanding an army is unmatched.
Such skill would be nothing without the finest blades to back it up.
Aww.
Bad news, Elaine. We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Dragonhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to... And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to...
I'll handle that.
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain?
I wager they would sooner trust a fellow citizen of Dragon. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a...
I'll show you war.
Their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blood.
I will see it done.
Then let's get over there already.
We trust you, Leia. And these are your people, your nation. Two away, we're two away! We've managed to persuade the remaining enemies to surrender. That and the Fruit Militia is offered to watch the town in our absence. I believe we can trust them.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got a deal. You got a deal. You got it. Your coins.
Mm-hmm. There's a sanctuary over there. Ooh, Renal and Joseph. At long last you found your conviction to join our march. Sir Joseph, the knight-errant Laurent, was it? I admit you had me deceived at first, yet the thrust of your lance soon made your identity clear as the evening sky. Was it truly that obvious? I'd hoped to slay Renaud so that Laurent might live, but it seems my errands were to little avail. Only a fool would abandon their own existence, though despite your failings you live on, ever striving. As I swore to do in the Liberation's name, yes. Your lance, your aptitude which rivals even Hodrick's. If I recall, such skill earned you the top honor in jousting held by Ashen Blue. A fond memory. I shall pierce the heart of Galerius' foul ambition. We're slowing down. This should do it. Yes, beloved by all! I'm ready to start recruiting more mercenaries. You can now have 5 members. Elaine and Leah. I mean, this was a big Leah chapter, so yeah. I've been curious, how did you come to enter Gilbert's service? Through my duty in the royal court, I often attended to the late King Hugo. 'Tis the role of your family, then, the brilliance of Dragonholt's crown, no? I never knew my parents. From what I have been told, I was led to the gates of Castle Soldraga as a newborn. As the story goes, King Hugo found me there crying alone. He treated me like his own daughter, brushing my hair and doing whatever he could to ensure I felt comfortable. It's only through his kindness that I stand here now. Oh? So she's like their sister. The only thing that can open this gate is an old mechanism tucked away in the dark corner of Castle Soldraga. Fearsome Fivesome. Maybe I'll put Berengaria here when she gets back. So for now, I'll put Kitra there. Okay, good. 5, 6, 7. I have nowhere near enough people to station everywhere. I gotta get a lot more guys. This should be a fairly quick one. The battle for Kleinfeld.
To the skies! I stand ready. Sir.
I make for battle. Your orders, sir. Forward.
At your service. At once.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
You're nothing.
I'll not show mercy. I stand triumphant. I am your humble servant. As you wish.
Best be careful.
Now then. Your villainy ends here.
Easy. We'll hold this position and heal while we're here.
A fine bout. We march. The time is at hand. To me.
I stand ready. Sir.
Come then. Well fought. Onward. Take cover.
That's fine.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Your orders, sir.
Hasten both of you.
Victory awaits.
Flows through me.
To me.
No mercy. Let
See just how strong I can get.
Face me and be cut down. At your service. Understood.
I am your humble servant. Forward.
I've arrived. The time is at hand. Onward.
Done.
Steel your resolve.
Okay, they take them out.
Take notes, Lex.
How may I assist? I make haste.
We'll really soften them up, but we're gonna lose a bunch of people in the process. Let's see it.
You can do it.
With a shot.
Go on. You've got this.
High swing with a guaranteed crit. Come on, hit them both. Beautiful. Now, their entire back row has not done anything yet. So that's what worries me. Down instantly. Down and or hit and poisoned. Quick reload.
Just a little magic.
No, over there she has done nothing yet.
Breathe easy.
So only Chloe remains.
A true nightmare. If one.
Come then.
Victory is assured. Yield.
Yeah, that did it. Okay. Boom, boom.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Well fought.
Cool. So I don't care as much about Renown right now. I mean, obviously we gotta get to Renown S. All I care about now is honors, so I could do more promotions. Or no, more unit building. Checkpoint is in order is no longer. We should be able to pass through whenever we please. Castle Sodrago's up ahead. Right there. So no matter which way I enter from, Do it. Heir to the Dragonlands. We got this.
Dire news, Your Highness. The Liberation Army makes for the castle without us.
No. Apologies, Herman, but it seems there's been a change of plans. You march not for the castle town, but with our contingent.
By your word.
Though,
How shall we proceed?
They leave us little choice. We have no hope. This opportunity is prepared to depart.
Yes, my liege.
Oh, I thought I had to. Well, you know what? I just saved. Right? There we go.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow.
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira! What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the Kingsguard.
He has men implanted in Zenoira.
To stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in...
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks. From what I gather, many of Cornia's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here...
So it wasn't uncommon.
...guys in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies, you need only give the word.
Two princes. 1, 2. Princes standing.
Please.
No, doesn't quite fit the rhyme scheme.
And one that neither of us could hope to overcome.
On the ramparts.
Even still, this debt is one that will not be easily repaid. And given everything I owe you, there exists another matter of which I must speak with you.
What do you mean?
I have an elder brother by the name of Ludwig. Where I struggled, he always excelled with maddening ease. Beloved by our parents, and most of all, by our citizens. Were all things equal, he would be the one to ascend the throne. But he has been missing ever since the war began.
Or has he?
Ludwig was even the one who proposed using Herman as a spy. Here I stand with the most loyal servants in the land, and all I'm capable of is walking in my brother's shadow. But I shall walk in it forevermore if needs must. Ludwig is gone. The mantle once worn by my father now adorns mine own shoulder.
So that's where it came from. I've been thinking you looked a little more royal.
You mean that as a barb, I'm certain.
You're no fun. So, what kind of mischief have you two been getting into?
Nothing of much import.
Prince Ludwig.
So about that.
Now come.
Have you met everyone in my camp?
And reclaim.
Prim. Aramis.
You wish to speak with me?
I did. I'm sorry to distract you before such a pivotal battle, but this needed to happen in... That swordsman is none other than Prince Ludwig.
You knew?
As did you, judging by your response.
I mean, they were raised together.
It matters not. Speak of the devil and he'll waltz right into your tent. It's good to see you again, Prince.
So, I've been found out.
I heard you'd gone missing, you know. Some mane you've grown in the meantime.
I beg of you. Keep this matter a secret. You and Leia here are the only two who know my identity.
Sure.
And I would much prefer to keep it that way.
Sorry, but secrecy isn't really my game. Elaine must know of the...
Then he'll lose a capable sword in the process.
Fine then. There's no point telling him if you're just going to disappear. I promise I won't speak a word. But that all ends when we arrive at Soldraga.
So be it. I will stand with the Liberation until that time comes, and, situation withstanding, I must admit, I'm glad I can still be there for Gilbert.
Alright, Aramis. I like him a lot.
So that's how it is.
As Gilbert mentioned back at the Colosseum, he plans to ascend the throne. It's a burden he found the resolve to shoulder only when it was thrust upon him. But if he learned his brother still lived, well, the joy of their reunion might end up tinged with dismay. I know it all too well. For years, I had thought myself the sole survivor.
Then, how did you feel when you learned I was alive?
To be frank, it was an equal helping of joy and envy. I admired Queen Elenia from the day I first laid...
But it was never her role, and she... Yeah. It's human.
But even I'm not brazen enough to challenge royal succession. Back to the topic at hand. You have to convince Aramis. Convince Prince Ludwig to reconcile with Gilbert.
Will I, like, lose Aramis if I do this? I don't want to lose the Aramis. He's awesome. Oh, Gilbert is recruitable. This thing recommends... I don't care about that. I just want to know. No. All I care about is recruiting. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Very well then.
I can't think. If Ludwig is going to listen to anyone, it...
Aramis Ludwig. Herman lands within the Schweiger. Once we arrive, his men shall claim the town as discussed.
Ours.
I make for battle. must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done. I am your humble servant. Forward.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
We march. The path is set.
I can deploy from here. Ooh.
Let me show you what a dark elf, whatever you wish. Setting off.
The time is at hand. To me, we march. The path is set. Just a moment.
How much punishment can you take? Impress the lane? Your orders, then. As you wish.
Your will shall be done.
I guess I should have a lanes unit here. You know, in that case...
To me.
You choose poorly, villain.
I gotcha. We shall prevail as one.
Sound tactics never fail.
We march. The path is set.
Good. So now I can deploy another unit from here.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At once.
Good.
You can't run.
Oh, nice.
Impressive, aren't I? Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
Victory shall be swift.
Let me help you.
Gilbert is... the defender's barely still up, but he's still up.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
It's my duty as a priestess.
You two can defend.
How can I help? I'm far from helpless.
Let me at him. I'm up.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
We march. Onward.
How much punishment can you take?
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Your orders, then. Setting off.
You there, waiting for your arrival. Now let us secure a brighter future.
shall overtake me. I march on. Whatever you require, at once.
So if I can secure this, I can quickly deploy from here. Let's do it. Come on.
You can't run. Blame your own bad luck. Well, look at that.
Want some of this?
Allow me to assist.
Tis ours for the rest of time.
The road ahead is littered with barricades.
You don't stand a chance.
We shall prevail as one.
I shall be your shield.
They will know what hit them. Ready. On it.
As you command.
Have you need of my bow? I've lost enough already. I accept.
Let us plan our next move.
I'm ready to hit something.
Fine.
No stopping now. I'm up.
Well, why not plunder while I'm here?
Ready. I'm up.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
The path is set.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
How much punishment can you take? I'm sorry, but I can... Whatever you wish.
This battle is mine.
It's fine. We're doing all right. They're getting wrecked. Let's...
Much appreciated.
I stand ready. Sir.
This one's mine. Ready.
These guys we should be able to take out. Yep. One more fight should take out the other guy, and then we'll be clear.
I'll stop you myself. The foreseen outcome. This
battle is mine.
It's a stalemate.
I'm ready to hit something. Done and dusted.
Come then.
Good.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Your orders? Very well.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
I'm in their firing range.
Good. I've moved. And I quickly.
You don't stand a chance. Need something? Sure, sure.
How can I help? Right.
You two switch places. This is what only paces away.
General Berengaria!
Oh, Berengaria has been rehypnotized and is the boss again.
What is it?
The rebels have breached our front line, ma'am.
I would have been disappointed if they came up. Yes, they'll prove a fine enough. Ready the troops.
Damn. Oh, damn. Let's use her as a pawn.
I must
What
take
next?
I
refuge.
trust in your judgment. Depart. I've lost enough already.
We may need this.
You got more for me?
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. To me.
At your service. At once.
Allow me. It shall be done. Your orders, sir. I make haste.
Take a look at that.
You face me.
Good.
Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
Steel your resolve. Such is war. I am your humble servant. is all but assured. How may I assist? Forward.
All done.
We just dodged it.
I'll not show mercy. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Now then. Your villainy ends here.
I've grown stronger.
I've need of a rest.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
Your orders, then. Setting off. You're nothing. Victory is ours. I stand ready. At your service. Understood.
If you want me, then have me.
Okay.
Chaos shall never...
Diligence pays dividends.
Face your demise. Your orders? A brisk flight. Your orders, sir. As you wish.
I'm ready for anything. May the Father smile upon me.
Okay,
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's
go
all?
there and withdraw.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
The time is at hand.
I trust in your judgment. I accept.
This land belongs to us.
Let me take this one.
I wish I had paused just before that. That's wasted.
Allow me.
Gotta give our desert a good name. Got some steel for you. You see that? Let me at him already. Doing it.
I am your humble servant. I make haste.
As you ordered. I've lost enough already. Understood.
We march. The path is set.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
You're asking for it.
Magellan's unit, just go in and start wrecking house.
How's that for desert pride? What do you need?
Up a little bit, soften them up, and destroy one more.
Standing by.
You're asking for it.
How may I assist? As you wish.
I stand ready.
Good.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Sir.
I am your humble servant. Forward. Your orders? It was never in doubt. Come then! To the next!
Okay.
Face your demise!
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
We are crushing right now.
I have arrived.
Success.
Look what I found.
If you want me, then have me! I can fly no further. Allow me.
Let me at him already. Be there in a sec.
Done.
Your orders, sir. The
Ready
enemy
for
has
something
spotted
else?
me.
A product of my devotion.
For the safety of our people.
I shall be your shield. Sir.
Your orders then. As you wish.
You're garrison there and protect the town.
I made it.
To me.
Sorry, just a sec. They will know what hit them. Ready. You got it.
Come then. A fine bout.
Black Panther Sorcerer? Where's the general?
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. Nowhere is too far. Understood. I stand ready. At once. should probably go.
Morale soars.
Quickly now.
At your service. Sir.
Must remain calm. It shall be done.
What do you need? Doing it. I'm up. Hear ya. This the place?
Barely any effort.
This one's mine.
Good.
No stopping now. I'm up.
There you go. Plunder. Big money.
Sure thing. On it.
We march. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. Just a moment.
Wasn't even a challenge. Ready.
The day will be ours. To me. You face me. Well fought.
I am your humble servant. I make haste.
Standing by. Nowhere is too far.
Let's hurry Gilbert up a bit.
Victory awaits. I stand ready. Understood.
We march.
I'm up. Yes, sir. All done.
I'm here.
Merely ask,
Your will
and it
shall be done.
Let me at him already. Be there in a sec.
Your orders? Very well. Come then!
All for the sake of my healing.
Alright, so let's see. We are in a really good position.
The time is at hand. Stronger than ever.
It's my duty as a priestess. I'll do what I can.
You serve us well. I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
I just want to see what the prince has to say.
Mourn your sins.
I'm here to help.
I'll enjoy watching you struggle as I choke the life from your rebel neck.
Soldraga is the vault of Draken Kings, and your presence a foul stain upon its walls. One which I shall purge myself.
Valiant words, I'll grant you that. But do you have the strength to prove them?
Haste is key. At least.
Oh no!
To the offensive.
We're just countering each other. I did initiative up, she did attack down, and initiative down, I did attack up.
Stand firm.
You did Venomax on the guy who's already poisoned.
Raise your guard.
As soon as this hits turn, he's dead. But, oh no, healing assist. Dope.
Suffer no defeat.
Allow me.
Sure thing. I'm up. On it.
The path is set. The time is at hand. We march. To me.
Ready.
Finish these guys off
Face your
first.
demise. Reason rules the day. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I've arrived. Your villainy ends here.
Just a second.
And you must be their leader. You'd best make this worth...
It seems their magic has taken hold.
Let's have some fun.
Lower everyone.
We can do this. Have my spear.
Not happening.
Oh, that wrecked her.
Thunder.
He's gonna evade. He's one more evade after this.
Together now.
That did it, baby.
I'll not let this go to
Nothing stopping me now.
The Carnelian pendant.
Ren! Use the ring, Elaine!
Reclaim. You gotta stop getting brainwashed. At some point, it's on you. Alright? Once,
I'm sorry, Ren.
it's fine. Twice is... but
If
three
anyone should
times...
be apologizing, it's all I ever wanted was to keep you safe.
Pardon the interruption.
Prince Gilbert.
There can be no mistaking it. You are none other than the daughter of House Zexhelm.
I am. And after my family's role in the uprising, I have no right to stand before you.
There is no need to unearth what time has long buried, though it does make this
Hmm.
all the more difficult to comprehend. Why have you chosen to side with
To get my hands on this armor here. A lost relic of their ancient empire. I needed strength to take revenge for what they did to our family.
All of this was for Father.
Yep. But I knew you'd get roped into... So I lied. Said all those awful things to get you to leave. I wanted to...
Ren.
You just drove him straight into it, though.
Then the answer is already at your... 'Tis a bitter drink. I'm glad to see you reunited.
I'll never abandon you again.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
I wouldn't have it any other way. And Travis, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Aww. Count Zexlem, House Zexlem, Ancient Zenoiran armor.
alive. Why did you not return to us soon?
The battle I waged with Zenoira cost us our father, and my entire army beside. There would be no celebration to welcome home one who has failed Drakenholz.
You're not to blame for his death, Ludwig. Zenoira...
If you speak of their magics, I've already heard of the matter from Virginia. Gloucester was affected as well, but there's little use asserting such claims now. Father has passed, and so too has the moment to rewrite my narrative.
Tell me then, why have you...
Because Elaine asked me to meet with you. Quite insistently, I might add.
How come we didn't get that scene?
That you may claim the throne free of any lingering doubts or objections. I'm proud of you, Gilbert. And so is Father.
Yet he would rightly assert you deserve the crown.
You're wrong. I cast aside my name, my very kingdom, out of shame for what I've done. A man like me does not only that, but the unexpected return of a cowardly king would only sow chaos.
Even still, I know it...
You think too highly of me, and remain blind to your own worth all the while.
Good job, Aramis. Aramis is quickly becoming one of my favorites. Ludwig.
Our people have rallied around you not because they feel you need the support, but because they believe in you to lead them true.
I'm gonna go become a Twitch
King
streamer,
Drakenhold
Gilbert.
yearns for is you.
Where will you go?
I plan to rejoin the Liberation, to fight alongside them as hired steel, and to one day see Galerius given the demise he has earned.
In that case, I will accompany you.
No. You must stay here.
Apologies, but I am the king of this nation. I have no interest in taking orders from mere sellsword.
You've always been impossible, you know. But I admit, you wear Father's mantle well.
He does, it fits him. Heir to the Dragonlance, Gilbert, Erman, Dragonhold, Elaine. Let's see it cleared, baby. Let's see the board wiped clean. Heir to the Dragonlands, 31%. I'm getting there. $66.3 people made it to this point.
Together with Prince Gilbert,
Ooh.
we have successfully laid claim to his throne at Castle Soldraga. Zenoira must surely be reeling from such a staggering blow to their stomach. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then? What do you think
Elheim.
about Elheim? Seems only right after that weird vision you had when we were saving Scarlet.
If you hope to reach the realm of... let us make for its end.
Ooh, a new conversation between Berengaria and Travis. Ren, what's that vacant look for? Just thinking about some of these scars. Got more than I realized what Baldratus hooks in me. Considering how long it lasted, I'm just glad I walked away with all my limbs. One does, sometimes. The one I got from dragging you all the way down from the tree you climbed all the way up. It hurts even more the thought of you suffering alone.
Looking to beat the heat, are we?
Oh, so fresh caught seafood paella seems to be our best bet here. So, bam, 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 bam.
You're gonna love this.
Oh,
Have some.
a true and utter delight.
You're gonna love.
Shall we?
Please,
As though it were made by the royal chef.
Who else? Morden, Berenice. Gilbert.
You're gonna love.
I'm gonna do like 2 more, I think.
Try some of this.
I'm stuffed.
Let's do Travis.
You're gonna love.
A hearty
Not
meal
bad.
shall do us good.
I could get used to that.
Feel free to drop.
Twould be my honor.
There's some battle. Glory to Drakenhold, glory to King Gilbert. I should really fight all those guys. I know I haven't. Gilbert and Virginia. I have to say, Gilbert, it's good to see you actually know how to use that sword of yours. Most of the time, you just stand back and let Leah or Herman do the fighting for you. You proved otherwise in that last battle. There's a bit of the scandal you might face in failing to meet a challenge from the Princess of Cornea. cave.
Got a keen eye on ya. My
A
wares
cool
won't
hidden little town.
You got it. Your coins.
Gilbert and Aramis. Brothers, Gilbert. Ludwig, what brings you here? Concerned for you, our king should be wandering in the dark of night. The river was always your favorite place to clear your mind. How could I not remember? I recall just about every moment of our growing up together. I feel as though I should have forgotten a great deal in your prolonged absence. The stories you used to read to me, your favorite pastry, the tone of your voice, the tint of your eyes. Cool. What class is he? Because he was giving people like a lot of boosts. He's a prince. That makes... You know what? It makes sense. This should be the last Drakenhold Cemetery. Oh, this is the last. Should be the final conversation between Bruno and Travis. Come on, Travis, put that book down for a second. Let's have ourselves a good old-fashioned fist fight. I don't know. You're not so good at pulling your punches. Like that matters. I barely ever hit you. Guess the swings are pretty easy to dodge. Think about how good it'll feel when I finally land one, though. It's not quite my idea of fun. Wouldn't know fun if it smacked you across the face. I'll go to Lane. He'll spar with me. Can't seriously think about punching a prince. You mean with all the wiggly little letters? Not a chance. Just looking at the things makes my head hurt. Aww. Friends. There's another conversation available. Oh my god. We're going to finish up these rapport conversations in this area, and I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. That'll put us at around 4 hours. What's happening? The princess, sir, you have to stop her. Having a civilized discussion with my friends. As for you... What were they saying? They claimed that you had murdered Queen Elena. What? He was a... You're the one who seeks to slay that monster, not enable his reign. To that a man who appears after 10 years claiming himself to be the long-deceased prince. I appreciate your anger on my behalf. Virginia's great. A little hot-headed, but great. Ah, Prim and Aramis. Is this where Prim learns of Aramis' identity? Something the matter? You seem rather troubled over there. Oh, Sir Aramis, well, it's embarrassing to admit, but I spent most of my money at the local tavern. Whenever I put in a hard day's work, I always reward myself with a hearty meal. But lately I've been working even harder, meaning my diet has grown somewhat out of control. Steak hotch, rice pilaf, pot de feu, a nice salad here, fresh pasta, some galettes, carpaccio, oysters. My stomach isn't the issue, my coin purse is. What if you were my reward? Ooh. Oh, right, of course. Sure you have far better things to do than entertain me whenever I please. Were I your reward, I could never speak to you at any time. But that would be a punishment. I only suggest as I can learn more about you. I'm sorry? You may ask me about anything anytime you'd like, but first we must set a new reward for you. They have a cute relationship. I like it. Prince Ludwig and Virginia. I've relished the heart here in Drakenhall. The heat. And yet you refuse to let a barber's blade anywhere near those flowing locks of yours. Perhaps long hair is a defining feature of the man I've made of myself. In any case, I've grown used to it. Somehow I doubt I'll ever understand you. Did you ever dream of letting your hair down as Queen Elenia so famously used to? My aunt was an amazing woman, but my respect for her comes from actions, not appearance. That's why I cut mine. Like I said, long hair. Such hurdles can easily be overcome through experience. Hair can serve as a weapon if used correctly. You can use your hair as a whip in close quarters combat. Aim for the eyes and rob them of their sight. Forgive me for getting your hopes up. It was nothing more than a joke at your expense. Loathsome ingrate. Prince Ludwig, he was nothing short of stiff and formal when we first met. But it seems life in the real world has changed him for the better, I'd say. Aramis and Leah. And here I thought myself a more masterful liar. Honestly, I did think myself mistaken at first. Your mannerisms aren't quite what I would call royal. There's no hiding the eyes of our late king. I'd rather you not make the comparison. I've long since abandoned my noble blood. Still, it's only natural you see him in me. I know you bore a deep love for my father. And you also know I have to ask, why did you forsake the throne? As your brother has said, there are many among your people who wish for your return. Or does it you wish for a man who did nothing but watch as his father perished? Till his dying breath, my king desired the prosperity of Drakenhold. I'm starting to be grateful that his eldest son survived, no matter what came of it. Now cease the self-loathing. To be frank, when I realized it was you, there was no anger in my heart, only relief. I did not mean to discredit your loyalty. In any case, thank you for not doubting my intentions and for idolizing my father so dearly. I need to find... Oh, am I going to need to repair the bridge to get to the Reaper carving? Allow me to... Is there anything you desire? A simple wish, a simple displeasure, or to stifle, or a dream left unfulfilled? Long have you dedicated your life to my well-being. Nothing of your own aspirations. Is there anything you need? I want to serve you. Very well, then I have no choice but to supply you with a sizable jar filled to the brim with pickled radishes. You accept it, you shall, unless you have another request to make of me. I do have one dream. A chimera or a Cerberus? Aw. Young Leia had dreams of being a monster slayer. I must know, do you still plan to continue on as a mercenary even after the war? Has abandoning your lineage not proven difficult? It has, though I believe my actions have troubled Gilbert far more than myself. I've instructed the art of the Rollblade from a very young age. In order to conform to my surroundings, I cast the teaching aside and began to emulate the mercenaries around me. A mere rationalization. All right. So we're looking for wood. Do I have none? Oh, that's problematic. Okay, can't go any further into the mountains. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to need to hire 9 mercenaries. I might do a little off... do I know you? What is it like thinking that a bastard like you walk free? I remember, you're the mercenary from the gambling den. Wasn't there for the games, I was helping a friend. If you want to play your neck, I haven't got what you did to me. You were cheating and dragged me into the mess because of it. But I remember your friend slipped out no problem during the brawl. You should be thanking me. Not sure if you're clever or if you coins short of a purse.
If you say so.
All right. Looks like some of the stuff has started to respawn. So, grinding here, it takes on all the things in the area around it when you win.
I make for battle. Your orders, sir. As you wish.
The day will be ours. The path is set.
To the skies! At your service. Sir.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Shall I? The war rages on. How may I assist? I make haste.
We march. To me.
I await further orders. I'll not show mercy.
Easy.
Such is war. Your orders, sir. Steel your resolve. I stand triumphant. How may I assist? I am your humble servant. The war rages on.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Such is war. Your orders, sir. I am your humble servant. As you wish.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried.
Good.
Your orders, sir.
Excellent.
Strength flows through me.
I stand ready. Understood. You're nothing. Victory is ours.
Success.
Restores everyone's stat.
You face me. A fine bout.
How may I assist? Forward.
Nowhere is too far. dead and buried.
We march. To meet.
I just want to see if this is a good place to train, if we get enough honors here to make it worth, all in all, what, took under 2 minutes to finish.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'm only getting novices, so those aren't great. They're only going to provide 50, right? So it all depends how much honors we get. How many honors? 16. That's not bad. And do I get lumber? Let's check the thing. 5 and 2. We'll see if either of those... Because I was at 1 before. Tracy lumber's at 18. So yeah, grinding here is probably going to be worth it. Still a good deal of hearts all around the map that I gotta find. And then we're gonna move into Elheim. Alright. Well, that being done, I'm probably going to just do this a bunch of times and grind up enough to put one mercenary at every one of these towns. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 9 more mercenaries. Okay, soldiers there are only 3. Where did I start at? I started at around here. I don't get why I have to randomize. Okay, it's fine. White, whatever.
How about I hit something?
Getting out of here.
Well, well, well.
I'm heading out.
I'm leaving for now. I'm ready to serve. Heading out. It's wise to withdraw.
There we go. So I got 3 more. So it's not perfect. And I'll have all these extra people kind of cluttering up my...
I'll keep it safe. I promise. Guard it well.
Oh, more stuff's appeared.
Problem.
Alright, see, I'll just do that. So I'll do that 2 more times. Then I'm going to grind here not only for wood to repair this bridge, so I can get to the Reaper carving, but hopefully for more honors, so I could build up another team. $97, so I'm going to need 100 more. So if that's 16 per, around 15 to 16 per. 2, 4, 6, 7 battles should put me over. Huh. And I'm getting a little cluttered up with these fools. Alright, well, I know what my plan is, so that's where I'm going to call it for now. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me. That is all for this thing that I'm doing. If you're interested in more, I'm going to be back streaming on Tuesday, the 14th? I'm either going to be back playing more Unicorn or more Sandland, probably. So I'll probably be back to do this on Wednesday or Thursday. I also have one Genshin playthrough I got to do. So, a lot of games going on right now. Sandland, Unicorn. I'm going to start Stellar Blade soon. And then I'm going to do one more stream of Genshin because there's an event going on there right now. So make sure you're following me at twitch.tv/HalloAvarice or you're subscribed over on my YouTube. Check all these things out the very next day. Thank you so much for joining me. That's it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Bye, guys.